Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How we all doing? Hi. Hi, hi. I just got back from the kitchen to get my coffee so I can do the caffeinate that Sharanius already redeemed. Hi, good morning everyone. How you doing? I hope you have a great day so far, great Sunday so far. Nice of you to see all of you already in this early hours of a Sunday. It's the first Sunday of the month. That means we're having the Gremlins game choice today, and this one is redeemed from Phoenixer. Excuse me. And he redeemed Lord of the Rings Online, and I really do like this game. Yeah, I played it a long time ago, but still. So, how about we dive right into that? Shall we? See if everything works. I hope it works. I tested it. It should work. It should work. Might be a little bit quiet. We'll see. We will see about that. Wait a second. I don't hear nothing either. Interesting. Do you hear anything? I tested it yesterday and it was really fine. This doesn't look like Eve? No. It's an update. You know, Havoc is coming and yeah. No, it's not disabled. Well, let's see. Let's see. I hear a little bit, the tiniest bit. How about I just log in again? How does that sound? Maybe that's the issue. Okay, while the game is spooling up again, let's see who is here. Elcheranius is here. Hi, Raw Weirdness. Hello, good to see you. Kirk, hello, hello, hello. Entropic, hi. No, there is definitely no sound. I don't hear a single sound. Now, why would that be? Huh. No, that's that. That is so weird. Oh. Wait a second. Yeah, but it only works. Okay, it works. Exit creation, because now it is. Now it is really loud, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Here we are. That's better, right? That should be better. Okay, so I need to have something like play in background. You would lower the game sound just a little bit. I did. It's basically non-existent anymore. Is it still too loud? How about that? Is it better now? Wait a second, because when I do this here, all right. Let's see. Okay. Nice and soft. Awesome. Perfect. Accept. Alright, here we go. So, hi again. Tech issues. Wouldn't be a stream if there weren't any tech issues. Where were we? We were saying hello to some people. Entropic. Hi. DM Disco. Hi. Ewan. Ermem. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yurzibao. Hello. Hello. And yeah, I know it's the new Havoc. It's the new edition. The new edition. You know? Yeah, this is Eve before they did space travel. Actually, I do have Mount and Blade in my Steam library, but yet I have never played them. Not really. There you go. Hi, Wolfen. Long time no see. Good to see you. Good to see you. And hi, Neth. Hi. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Strange Rimworld mod. Oh, you tell me. Okay, so here's the thing. We are going to play this game today, and since Phoenixer was the one who redeemed it, Phoenixer gets to choose what character we are going to play. And I have decided, because I haven't played this game in quite a while and I really like it, that I'm going to make a playthrough on it for YouTube. I was having the idea yesterday, and I was thinking about it for quite a while. So, well, it took, I think, all about 5 hours or something. And I decided that I wanted to do a playthrough for YouTube, because we have Eve and we have Rimworld here, and this will be another big one, and I have no idea where to squeeze that in. So it will be a playthrough on YouTube. So there you go. If you are interested in these kind of games, then you can watch it later on YouTube. There will be several videos, there will be a playlist just like every other game, but it will be recorded. It will be videos, not live streams. Anyway, that being said, Phoenixer, I know, just a little bit of pressure. It's a server I haven't played on before, so we start completely new. Completely new. For those of you who do not know, we are not playing as one of the fellowships. This is, in Lord of the Rings Online, you play alongside them. You have your own storyline, you have your own adventures, you have your own tasks that you have to do, and every now and then you cross paths with the fellowship. Will you relax? Thank you. So yeah, it is not a reenactment of the movies or of the books. It is really, you have your own storyline in the setting of Lord of the Rings. I can show the options. Here you have the race. So you're going to play 2 MMOs, 1 sandbox, then you decided to pause your real life for a while. Well, how do I say this nicely? I do play Eve mostly on stream, but a little bit off stream as well. I play Life is Feudal with Chaos. One of my teammates, you know him, Chaos 1298. I do play WoW. We had a huge WoW playthrough and I still play it. And yeah, now this. We'll see. Yeah, so There are a few MMOs, big ones in my life. Yes, yes, yes. You can visit Tom Bombadil. Yes, yes you can. A dwarf. Okay, so you have two different dwarf options. This is the the typical dwarf, and we have the stout axe. So the dwellers of stone and miners of metal, and the dwarves are a doughty folk, resistant to the corruption of the enemy, but not to greed. The stout axes were once part of one of the 7 houses of the dwarves known as the Drazas folk. Brought to ruin by their desire for the ring granted to them by Sauron, Drazas folk doomed their descendants to an era of thraldom in the Black Land. And on the right side you can see the classes that you can play with each race. So with the stouts, you have the burglar, which is practically the rogue, a brawler, in your face causing trouble, a captain, mostly a support role, screams a lot, a champion, well, no need to explain that one, I suppose. Guardian is the tank. Hunter, also pretty self-explanatory, I would say. Marina is new. I can't do that yet because I haven't purchased the update to it. There is a new expansion on, and I haven't done that. I haven't purchased that yet, so we can't do that yet. But Minstrel is the like a bard. The Runekeeper is like the magician, if you want to call it like that. He has these runes and can either heal or do damage. And the Warden, one of my least favorite rare classes. Yeah. And with the dwarf, yeah, they can both, well, the normal dwarf can't be a burglar. Burglar aka Bilbo? Yeah. A stout axe minstrel seems decent. Yeah, and just with that, you chose my favorite class. I love minstrels. That's awesome. Doesn't make any sense with a dwarf, but I love it. I love it. And you see the major difference between the males and the females, right? Okay, cool. We descend from Mordor. As you can see, you are a stout axe, a dwarf of the Kirvisa clan, and in thrall of the Dark Lord of Mordor. Stripped of your history, your clan name, even your own language, the stout axes have become the lost people, with each generation growing stronger and grimmer than the last as the ceaseless labor and suffering reshapes them. As Mordor grows in might, the enemy has put the stout axes to even more dangerous work in the furnaces of Urun and beneath Barad-dûr itself, heedless of how many lives are spent as he musters his army for war. Exactly. It's the beard. It's only the beard. Okay. Names. I would say, since Phoenixer is the one who gave the who redeemed this one, how about if we can get it something like this? If that's possible. We are not making a Fenrir. Completely different. And the tutorial, we are going to do the... no, wait. Okay, so we have to do this one. Alright, I see. Endlich. Yes, the fun thing is that with level 15 you can actually get your surname. Up until then you're just your first name. Hi, Miss Bush Kitty. Let's see if the name is available. Oh, wait a second, we have to change here a little bit. Okay. Oh, wow. Are you cool with the Mohawk? There we go. Looks like a decent minstrel, wouldn't you say? We leave that. We can't see that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. That beard is cool, right? Yeah, I'd say. Details, a little 5 o'clock shadow here. What's the extra details? Oh, do we want scars? Moles? Freckles? How about that? There you go. Skin color is good. Hair color could be a little bit redder, right? I mean, we are after all a dwarf. Body type. Oi. Little bit slimmer, like that? I mean, we are a minstrel. We don't have to run through walls. Okay, what do you say? Phoenixer, you're up for it? Phoenixer slid off the stool. Okay. Let's just take it. Let's see if the name is available. The name is taken. Of course it is taken. Huh. There you go. All right. You ready? Here we go. Exciting. Finan. Fenun. He will get a nice surname. Okay. First things first. I just have to rearrange that because otherwise I will go bananas from the get-go. And yes, as you may have noticed, I have played this game a little bit before. Just the smallest amount. Wait. We are from Mordor, right? So there is a... Let's get this right from the beginning. I know this is fiddle things, and we are going to start the game, don't you worry. But there is... There is a frame that goes around the UI that is from Mordor, actually. And I would very much 10-year frame Mordor. There you go. Ta-da! Now it's fitting. Now it is very fitting. I don't need those. Go away. You played this in trial week years ago. Okay. Resonance. Healing ballad. Dissonance. I like dissonance because when you play solo as a minstrel, the dissonance means everything is becoming self only. And that's actually a nice thing. So you can, if you do it right, you're practically pretty much invincible. But since I haven't played in a while, I will be very much invincible and very much dead very soon, I suppose. Wait a second, there was... Oh, no. There it is. No, that one. Okay, cool. Almost cool. Let's put the quests there. All right. Now we can start. Going bananas is nothing bad. Yeah, I know, but still. Oh, okay. There we go.
It's early yet, even for him.
Lethe glances upward. It's been going on nigh an hour now, I reckon. I suppose it's a fool hope to think we'll get any more rest before dawn. You still got a bit of rations left, Fenon. You should eat while you can. Oh, that's a slight difference to WoW and everything else. Hi, Wild Hunt. You still not run the title and you get Gollum PTSD? No, it's not. It's not the Gollum game. No, 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 no. Hell no.
I don't know how you can eat that. Even the rats taste better.
Vasky peers out on the dungeon's halls of Barad-dûr. But I don't think either of us will have to eat like the orcs for much longer. There have been rumblings, you know. Have you heard? Haven't you? No, actually, I have not. Mm-mm. What have you heard this time, Vasky? Only that one of the Dark Lord's most prized prisoners will soon be released. Who? Some wretched little creature or so, I've heard. What does this matter to us? Don't you know what this means? No, I don't. This could be our chance. Our chance. To rise up, to slay our captors, to free ourselves from the Dark Lord, to avenge Draza's folk, to... Enough. Well, I suppose we chose the right hairdo. I've heard this sort of talk before, and it never comes to anything. And besides, to speak of the Lost Clan is forbidden. Only because you obey, like the thin-bearded coward you are.
Is that all then? Nothing else for the Order to hear?
Vasky begins to open his mouth, but after noticing the stern look on Letty's face, he decides to remain silent. I thought as much. Where is my bunk? Is this my bunk? I suppose. How do I lie down? Oh, when I do this. Sleepy time! Just as you begin to fall asleep, a familiar voice does something. Mordor reaches out to the stream and places his ads. Oh no! Nuluzagar stares in you impassively. Oh, wait a second. I have to do one thing. I don't want this here. No, no, no. 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 Nope. 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 There you go. Completed instance. Oh, nice. Dwarf, why do you stand idle when you know what is demanded of you? Are you content to let the rest of your malformed kind bear these burdens for you? If that is so, the Dark Lord has little use for you. You are not useless, are you? You shake your head. I thought not. When your labors are finished, you are to present yourself to Zoreth. Do as you are bidden. Okay, labor in the dungeons of Barad-dûr. Alright. Nice. So what do we have to do? Kill a rat. I can do that. Done. Wait, there is the option to turn off the to turn off hints. Oh yeah, combat. We don't want the combat music. Whoa! Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. That was loud. Jesus. Okay, where was it? Was it down here? Oh yeah. Okay. Show rank, no. Surname, yes. Sure. NPC name, player pet name, no. My pet name, I don't have a pet. Player title, skinships. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that either. For more immersive, we don't want that. Okay. Check bubbles, no. Hit effects is only that. Only that it shows. Okay. No, show, no. No, that is good. We don't want that. Always loot all. Yes, please. That's that, but where is... Disable combat music. There you go. Okay, cool. Why is that recommended, Lyrena? What class did you go? It was requested a stout dwarf minstrel. Now we're just picking up whatever we need to do here. Okay, little info. I know the game. I have played this game many, many years before. Exactly, there are so many classes. It is. And Minstrel is my favorite class, so by accident, the Redeem was actually a good one. And I have played this game before, many, many, many years. And always came back to it. Several characters over level 100. Yeah, but I haven't played it now in, I would say, half a year? Around that? Or maybe even a year? So I have to get back into it, but it's not a new game for me. Okay, we can make that a little bit louder. That is very quiet. There you go. Yes, it is, Farania. It is. You can actually play it for free. There are some restrictions. But you can actually earn points in the game that you can use to buy quest packages or expansions. Cleaning out the rubble. maggot. How many maggots do we need actually? Made a level. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? In 2008, DX was no, it's DX. Yes, okay. There is a lot of stuff in that text that I don't know what you mean with it. To be honest. Yes, I know that I asked, but to be honest, I was I was thinking more along the lines of not the technical explanation, but more like what does it how do I say this? Not the technical explanation, but what difference do I see if I do that? That was more what I had in mind. But the crank settings are up. They're on ultra high. How much higher do they need? How much higher do they need to be? Okay, more rats. No, the rats are actually done. I need one more plate. One more plate. Common mistake. Okay. All right. Okay, where do I bring that to? A bucket can be found for many start access can endure harsh treatment. Okay, where do I bring that? Oh no, that's the barrel. Deliver a barrel to the okay, to the captain. There you go. To the Uruk garrison captain. Where is the Uruk garrison captain? Is that you? Might be. Looks like it. Good. With water from the washing tub? Alright, alright, alright. And now we offer it to the exhausted ones. Nice. That's the last plate. Perfect. Alright, here we go. You're playing on a 4K 52 smart TV with HDMI. I've set 2000 at 2K. Okay, alright. Well, I'm going to have a look in that later, because for now I think it's looking quite alright to me. Here, drink some foul water from the wash tub. What could possibly go wrong? Ugh. Ugh. That is not the way that we were supposed to go. We were supposed to go this way. There you go. And that's the barrel of spears, and now we just need the barrel of swords. And then we are done with those husky labors. Is that in here? Are you here? No, you're somewhere down there. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, look at that. It's Vasky. Okay, we need to do to get those iron bars also. That's good. Now we know where they are already. Okay, do I actually... Wee, why is this so loud? Holy smoke, wait a second. Ouch. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It's no cleaner than you collected them, but it will have to do. Okay. Alright, let's take these iron bars. There you go. Heat the iron bars in the forges. Okay, okay, let's do that. Hammer the iron bar into the shape of an orcish blade. It should be easy enough. Inferior design to be certain, but you have done what you asked. What was asked? Yes. Oh, grindstone. What you doing there? Eat the orcish blade in one of the forges. Okay, okay, okay. The honed orcish blade glows in the darkness of the dungeons. Quench and temper the blade in a tub at Angnul. And now we put it there. Nice. And another level done. Level 4. Nice, nice, nice. And now we just have to give this washing water to the exhausted dwarves. Ugh, let me just say yuck. Alright, 2 more. And there's the last one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now we can present ourselves. Specialization, yes. Since we're going to play this solo, yeah, the warrior scout will be our pick. Definitely. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's head out. Are you the dwarf Nuluzagar promised me? You nod. Zorith looks over you and a smirk forms in the corner of her mouth. Yeah, you will do. Many of your kind have been sent to the Black Pits. That's not your fate, but perhaps you may wish it were so. You are to leave the dungeons at once and present yourself to the mouth of Sauron. Upon the highest steps on the Twisted Stair, the Witch King of Angmar has come to Barad-dûr seeking stronger servants for the Dead City, and your unique heritage may be of use to the Lord of the Nazgûl. Relish this brief freedom to walk among the glorious works of Sauron the Great, dwarf, for your servitude is far from ended. What? Who do you call? You called me? What? Why? What happened? What'd I do? Wait, is this the right way? I suppose so. Past that Urukai. Oh. I see. Before you can reach the twisted stair, you find Letty standing amid a slaughter. I'd say. No, 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 no. What have they done? It's begun. Letty looks around at scattered bodies of orcs, men, and stout axes. Before I realized what was happening, Vasky and the others slew the men of the Order and fled out of the dungeon. I wanted to part in this plot, but it's going to be worse for us if we stay here much longer. Perhaps we'll be able to hide in the Udun. But escape Mordor? I don't think so. It doesn't matter where we go, but we have to get out of here. I know the way to the gates of the Dark Tower, but I'll need your help. What will it be? Of course I help you. It's now or never, Finun. How about we put on our stuff that we got first, right? Right? Hi, Crazy. Hello. How are you doing? Those I can keep. That and that. The good thing is that I actually don't need all of these clothes because I have all of them. And those are fireworks. We don't really need the fireworks. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, it's just that. You forgot about the time change this weekend. Oh no! It is this weekend for you? Interesting, we already had that. The time change and stuff. Interesting. Okay, that's that. Journeyman riding, yes please. That means that we can now actually get all the horses. Well, in that case, we don't get horses, we are a dwarf, we get ponies. But that's alright. Ponies are cute too. And they have a big butt. Well, in the game they have. And we have a goat, which is good. And I have a new name, also good. A new title, I should say. I can put that away and can put that away. There is the horse that we want, but we don't want the other stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Actually quite funny. Don't need that. Okay. We keep those. Those are for later, for level 45. We are not 45 yet, but still. That is actually quite a fun looking one, or a good looking one, so let's put that on for now. But of course not over our glorious, glorious beard. And that one. A shepherd dog, which is like 3 times our size. And that's that. Alright, alright. Okay, cool. Cosmetic outfits, let's wear that one. And once we have actual equipment here, we can show off this one. Nice. Okay, cool. Done. You could use a shot of espresso? Yes. Me too. The guy reminds you of Donkey Kong. What? Why? Look at him. Cool stout dwarf minstrel. Now or never, let's go. It was from behind. Okay, fair enough.
Can't be us, can it?
Why do the orcs fight amongst themselves while our brethren make for the gates? Perhaps we have found some good fortune at last? Come on, Fennon. That's the name for now. Fennon. It's more like Bowser. Yeah.
If I could still move my arm, I'd slice your throat.
Okay. Asher coughs and black blood leaks from the corners of his mouth. The sneak was on his way to like the higher. Let's start again. The sneak was on his way out like the high up wanted, and then DieLuette come in swinging knives around, and it spooks him. Next thing I know, one of us gets bit, and another takes a tumble off the stair. DieLuette are easy enough to put down, but not him, and we couldn't even if we wanted to, or we'd be for the pits. But some thought I'd be worth the pits to gut that little frog. We were at each other's throats in an instant, and we forgot all about our little revolt, Chucklow. Always goes this way, anyway. A few'll get out, but it won't take long to round them up again. Even if you find a way to look Burs, or I'll never escape. More. Ashok chokes, and his eyes widened. Okay. Why, thank you. That was... Collect abandoned weapon to defend yourself. Abandoned stone. Oh no, I'm a minstrel. Oh. I'm not a runekeeper. Dagger it is, I suppose. What? Why? There you go. See, Mr. War Eagle? See, I'm not the only one that thought about dessert pizza for the first time hearing that.
Aye, it's good enough. No time to pick through the rest with all these orcs about.
Aye, that's good enough. There is no time to pick through the rest of all these orcs about. Letty glances toward the twisted stair. We'll have to clamp down to reach the gates. Quickly now. Watch your footing. It's a long way down. I will. Hi, Darth Gonzo. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Where do you come from? You have a top stream possible? I see. I see. How you doing, Darth Gonzo? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Enjoying your Sunday? There you go. The black one hurts us. Orxus hurts us. And now, nasty. Ugh. Ow. Not if he hurts them first. Precious. The pale creature sputters and curses. Leave us alone. I can't do the Gollum voice.
The Dark Lord prisoner? Well, no wonder he
Letty sighs and regains his breath. It's a good thing you drove it off, Hannon. I swear it looks so sickly and withered, but it had the strength of a dwarf. But there's no time to dwell on that now. We've got to keep moving. If we cross paths with that thing again, I say we keep our distance. You don't say. Half hidden behind a brazier, Letty peers into the distance.
We're not far now, but I fear the worst is still ahead of us.
Ashok was right about one thing. Even if we escape the Dark Tower, we won't get far without being noticed. And it won't be for Udon for us after all this. I promise you that. We'll end up in the Black Pits, or... They bring us to the Dead City. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. Too many dead and too quiet. It is. So how about you go first? Good. Look there, one of their captains fell in the fighting. And if that armor fits, we might have found our way out. Disguise yourself as an orc captain. They will never see the difference. Perfect disguise.
I think that might just fool them.
Now listen, Fanon. There's a long causeway just ahead of us around the corner, and at its end, the gates to the Dark Tower. Since you look like a proper orc, why don't you scout ahead and peer around the corner? If the way is clear, we'll make a run for it. Peer around the corner and look to see. The gates are unguarded. You spy an Uruk looming over a wounded Staudex, blocking the way out. Oh no!
What did you see?
Peek!
Very clear.
Peek around the corner. It's not a peeing contest. No. You tell Letty that you spied a massive Uruk and a wounded Staudex on the causeway, and that many more Staudexes have fallen in their attempts to escape. I knew they'd set a trap for us. I just knew it. Letty gnashes his teeth in anger. Bah! Perhaps if I pretend to be your prisoner, we might be able to fool that Uruk. If not, well, it's our only chance, Fanon. Follow me. Confront the Uruk. Ha! Do you think the Great Eye would just let you walk out of Lukbur's Shaklo? Ushkrat whips Vasky before turning to you. You! Orc? Why is that one not in chains? And where did it get that knife? Ushkrat's eyes narrow as he looks you over. Clever! You're clever. That's your plan, is it, Stonefills? With a defiant cry, Vasky draws Ushkrat's attention. Oh no. Is he going to sacrifice himself? Don't sacrifice yourself. You must escape before Ushkrat overpowers them. Okay. But sorry, guys. Gotta go. I fled from the Dark Tower. I didn't look back. I couldn't. I traveled through many unfamiliar lands, but Mordor never seemed far enough behind. But here, among the Blue Mountains, my heart is free of dread. Here we are. Ered Luin. Oh, nice.
That was quite the story.
I think it took all of us quite by surprise. A welcome surprise, of course. Not just any dwarf could do as you have done. It's been a long week for us Dowerhands. Our steward, Gormre Dowersmith, was preparing a great celebration for Skorgrim, our king of old. A ritual of commemoration, he called it. But after the Longbeards came to Iritluin demanding tribute, he sent us down here to close the pass. We've been at it for nigh on a week now, and if my reckoning is right, we missed the celebration 3 nights back. Some thanks we get. Nagli appears to realize his grievance pale in comparison to the plight of the stout axes. Here am I complaining about missing a party to you, Fennon. Forgive my foolishness. I can't speak for everyone, but I think we would be glad to hear more of your tales that when we return to Thorin's Hall. Perhaps you would even be welcome and stay among us for a time, if the steward allows it. Let me put this up a little higher. There you go. Okay, listen to Nagli and the Dowerhands. Okay. Tell us a little more. Now, it's no good to hear the whole story at once, isn't it? Besides, we've got our orders from Gormir. There'll be time enough for stories tomorrow. Fine. Follow you. I will follow you. Bye, folks. Catch you later. Next party.
Yes?
Nagli swiftly recounts your tale to Rethvard. After finishing, Nagli asks Rethvard to bring you before the steward of Thorin's Hall, that he might judge your worth to the Dowerhands. I can do that. Just as soon as Bjarni arrives to take watch. He's almost an hour late now. It's not like him. I'd like to hear the tale from you, Fennon. If not too much trouble, I'd make the journey to Thorin's Hall seems faster for the both of us. Rethvard visibly shivers. A chill wind blows. Do you feel it? I wonder what's keeping Bjarni. Oh. I know what's keeping him. Skorgrim King, but you are dead. You have lain in state since Steward Gormir found you in Silver Deep. How do you walk among us once more? Be not afraid. Hearken to me, Dowerhands, and all shall be revealed. Skorgrim glares at you with eyes of flesh with an unearthly glow. You are far from home, aren't you? Dowerhands, it is by the hand of Ivar of the sacrifice and the sacrifice of your steward that I live once more. But I do not come bearing glad tidings, for we have been betrayed. The Longbeards massacred our people during the ritual of commemoration. And their treachery stains my tomb with Dowerhand blood. But hope is not lost. I have been promised an audience with the Witch King of Angmar. Angmar shall prove a mighty ally, and we Dowerhands will avenge this tragedy. And reclaim what was taken from us. And it is time to make your choice. Will you remain here and await your doom, or will you follow me and seek for new glory? Few of the Dowerhands have chosen to follow Skorgrim, but it seems some might still be swayed. Witch King is reliable and trustworthy, obviously. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Warn Dowerhands not to follow them. Do not go with him, he evil. Skorgrim's return was foretold by the steward. I must honor Gorm's will. Don't go! Do not go. If Lord Skorgrim believes Angmar is our ally, then it must be so. All is lost for you. Erfith, don't go. You say that Skorgrim means to deceive us? Wherever you are no Dowerhand Fennon. No, I'm a stout axe.
You seem a fine dwarf, but you must understand, we are also a lost people.
We tended the hall of Thorin Oakenshield for many years, and what thanks to the Longbeards offer us? You heard Skorgrim, naught but a massacre of our brothers and sisters. Whatever you think Skorgrim King to be, he and the might of Angmar could help us to step out of the shadows of the Longbeards and reclaim our former glory. Flee to the Longbeards if you must, but if you do, know that I will no hesitate to raise my axe against you.
Something troubles me about Skorgrim's words.
And that deadly man makes me uneasy. I wish to trust the words of Skorgrim King, but I cannot. Does he speak for himself, or does Ivar speak through him? It is true that Stuart Gormor ceased sending tribute to the Lonely Mountains some months ago, but our quarrels with the Longbeards never ended in bloodshed. Until now. I wish to hear what the Longbeards have to say to these accusations. Has Skorgrim King spoken true, or is this some conspiracy guided by the hand of Angmar? Will you accompany me, Fennon? Perhaps the voice of a stout axe might do more to ease this unrest than that of a dour hand. At least someone with a sense of good. It's a long way to Thorin's Hall, but I will guide us. Do that. Oh, it's not that long, it seems.
I suppose this is as far as I'm to go.
With a look of disdain barely masked on his face, Nagli eyes the Longbeards that have stopped him in Thorin's Hall. When the Longbeard expedition arrived, I recognized a few of them. They are led by a dwarf named Dvalin, and he is hailed as a hero by many Longbeards. He is an old dwarf, white of beard, and it is not unlikely that he has assumed the mantle of a steward in Grommon's absence. If his people truly slaughtered my own, there shall be further bloodshed between us, but I am no longer so certain who seeks to do harm to the Dowerhands. You know much of the ways of the enemy, and I must know if our people have been deceived to some foul end. I beg you, Fennon, speak to Dvalin on my behalf. Ok. Let's go. Have to go lurk mode. Need to field wildlings. Ooh! Better feed them before they get angry. Thanks for the lurk, crazy. Bah! What a mess they have left behind. Who are you, and what business you have in the hall of Thorin Oakenshield? You introduce yourself to Dwalin as a stout axe of Mordor, who escaped imprisonment by the enemy and fled to distant lands to seek refuge. You explain that you encountered Skorgrim and Ivar on the road to Thorin's Hall, and that Skorgrim claimed that the Longbeards massacred the Dowerhands. A massacre? Aye, you could call it that, but it was the work of Ivar the Bloodhand, not the Longbeards. Indeed, it was Ivar who roused Skorgrim for his long rest. It was not some miracle or fortune that made it so. It was Ivar's vile sorcery and the unwitting sacrifice of many Dowerhands that bound a terrible spirit to the remains. Whatever the Dowerhands think of Skorgrim, he is not who he appears to be, although I believe that your Dowerhand friends mean us no harm. He still has much to answer for, and I do not doubt he wishes to hear the truth of the story matter for himself. If it is the refuge you seek, you may earn it by helping us to restore these halls from years of neglect by the Dowerhands. Even if he had not succumbed to evil, Gormir still failed in the task my lord set for him. If Nagli proves trustworthy, he may dwell in Freyrin's court. But he is forever banished from Thorin's Hall. Do you accept these terms, Fennon? You not. Good. Good. Now I have never heard of the clan name you mentioned. These doubt exist, but you are welcome in Thorin's Hall, so long as you work to aid the Longbeards. There we go. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. And with that, we finished the tutorial. And we have so many nice names and titles that we can give ourselves. Very nice. Phoenixer. Are you here? There you go. A title that is as what we are known for now until we get a surname. We have Legendary Traveler, Phenon of the Seven Stars, 11 Seas, Ever On and On, Hero Past and Present, Walked into Mordor, Phenon of Mordor because you're a Stout X. Hi Takikoma. Enforcer of Helm has to do with Helm's Deep, of course. Walked into Mordor. There you go. Make active. Perfect. You are ready for Mordor. Is Mordor ready for you? Just to prove that guy wrong. Okay, gotcha. So that is our name. My characters' names. There we go. That's us. And let me just quickly change what is shown on the map. Don't need item master for now. Don't have a pet. Reflecting pool not needed. Settlement okay. Task. Town crier. No. This. No. Trainer. Vault. Vendor. Oh, there we go. That's better.
It is time, I think, for you to venture back into the world.
Ah, Phenon. It's good to see you in such a fine day. You have helped us for many months to restore Thorin's halls, and I hope you now feel welcome among us. I have not forgotten the manner of our meeting, nor the grim events that preceded it. There is unease in the air, and I fear I have not seen the last of Skorgrim's Dowerhand, nor the shadows of Angmar that guided him. There is still much to be done in Thorin's Hall, but when the time comes, I give you leave to seek your own adventure. Evil does not stop to disguise itself any longer, and the free peoples have need of aid, especially from a dwarf like you, Phenon. It is time, I think, for you to venture back into the world.
Oh, I almost forgot. Your Dowerhand companion Nagli is planning to depart on a journey of his own.
He is a curious, helpful dwarf, unlike many of the Dowerhands I have known. I must admit I will miss seeing him in Freyrind's court. Go on, Phenon. Best try to catch him before he sets off. We will do exactly that. We get our first set of armor here. Do I want the blade or do I want the armor? The axe. I guess I want the axe. But we look a little bit different. Nice. Okay. Too many things. Too many things. Only smoke. Rite of passage. Don't need it. Have the horse. There's that. Gift of an adventurer. Okay. Tomb of defense. Oh, that's good. This is for later. That starts a quest for some... We don't need that. For some clothes. Quests are always good. Okay, cool. Wow. This is more or less our homestone now, where we can bind. And I can combine them together. That's good. Now we have a buff for 12 hours. More melee damage. More run speed for 6 hours. Nice. I like it. I like it. 6 hours of more morale. Meaning more hit points. Also nice. Oh yeah, in Lord of the Rings Online you have deeds. And these deeds are kinda important. They are divided by lands, instances, hobbies, and so on and so forth. And whenever you... Well, some of these deeds give... wait, where's the virtue? That's the skills, that's the houses. Here. Give virtue traits. You can have up to 5 virtues chosen from these ones. And they are making, and they are supporting whatever you are doing, meaning they give you better stats. And you need them along the way. So that is what we're going to do. And also race traits. You can have 5 race traits, which also make you a little better. So we are going for all of that. Obviously. Obviously. Alright. Hi, Jolly. Hi, Casimir. Hello, Mad Cat. I need kittens here. True. Very true. Okay, Thorin's Hall. Just saying. This game is really pretty. I really like how pretty it is. Given the age and such. Down here is the Maker's Hall, where we can have our what's the word for it? Our jobs? Our work? We have jeweler. Profession, that's the word, thank you. Didn't have enough coffee today. Profession, that's the word. The jeweler obviously makes rings and everything that is shiny and pretty. The tailor speaks for himself. Woodworker makes bows and furniture. And then a scholar is good for making dye dyeing wallpapers, dyeing clothes, dyeing armor and such. Also makes potions. The cook speaks for itself. So let's see. The armorer is metalsmith, prospector, and tailor. And then Explorer, Tailor, Forester, and Prospector. Prospector is that you can mine ore. Forester means you pick up the wood, and you pick up wood that is needed. Tailor lets you cure leather and such. Weaponsmith, Prospector, and Woodworker, not really needed for us. If you die in armor, was it armor any good? No. It wasn't. The Tinker craft is the Jeweler, Prospector, and the Cook. So you make the shinies, you gather the ore, and you cook. The Yeoman is the cook, the farmer, and the tailor. Farmer meaning yet you literally stand on the field and farm everything, like onions and everything that a farmer really does, you can do. Also flowers, and the petals from the flowers are needed if you want to make some dye for the armor and such. Or you can sell the stuff, although it isn't really worth anything if you sell it in the market. The woodsman is the woodworker, forester, and farmer, and the historian is the scholar, weaponsmith, and farmer. Actually, my preferred... we are a minstrel. That means we mostly wear cloth anyway. So a tailor would be good, because then we can go into the tailor's guild and make even better robes for us at some point. So a tailor is a good idea. And forester and prospector means you pick up the wood and you can mine. Those things can be sold. So it would make the most sense to actually become the explorer or become the yeoman. But I actually think the explorer makes more sense for us. An explorer can live off the land, crafting leather armor and clothing while gathering any resources they come across. Explorer is an excellent choice for anyone who wears light and medium armor and wants to specialize in resource gathering. Yeah. Introduction to forestry. And now we are getting some
Greetings, traveler. Stay a moment. Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
Thank you.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Yes. Now what we do is we are going to the suppliers and we're getting little crates and we have to do a little task for them. And once we got the task done, we can actually start in that profession. The first one is Introduction to Forestry. Open the crate given to you by the supplier to collect the 2 light hides and 2 logs for rowan wood and 1 lump of wax. And what are we going to do? And there, if you over time forget what your profession is, there you can see. Prospector, forester, and tailor. Okay, let's see. Opening the crate. Wait a second. This actually needs to go a little bit higher. That's there. Good. And what are we doing? Using the ingredients you received and craft a piece of brushed light leather. Using the ingredients you received to craft thin rowan board. Okay. Heading over to the workbench. Forester. And now I have to equip the Forester's Axe, although there is a thing called the Universal Tool, which only takes up 1 spot here. And you can do everything with it. And I think I have to check if I have enough points to actually get that. That would be nice. Okay, so now we have the 2 light leathers and we're making 1 brushed light leather. Ta-da! Easy as that. Done. And the 2 logs of rowan wood make a thin rowan bolt. Perfect. And then you get, with everything that you do, you get experience points. If you fill up the first bar, the next level opens up. And if you use, if you are the best, you have a second bar that is going to fill up. And that gives you actually better options to do the things than this one down here opens up. So that's actually, I always try to be, to have everything open, because having the best choices is actually a good thing, I think. Posture check? How did you know?
Well met, friend.
Okay. So that was for the forestry. We showed him the wares and he was okay with it. Now we're doing the same thing with the ore. For that we need to go to the forge. Be aware. The forge of Thorin's Hall. Yeah. Oop. There we go. Prospector, apprentice, smelting. And the 2 chunks of copper ore turn into a copper ingot down here. Just plop. And done. You're going to Jita. Ah! It's the other forge. Just the other one. The posture check needs some cracking bones, to be honest. I think that is more suited for the stretch. Okay.
Well met, friend.
He examines the items and he is okay with it. We did all right. So the last one we are going to talk to is the novice tailor. And let's see what he wants us to do. Oh, we actually keep this one. Oh, this is nice. Using the ingredients, you have to craft a rough cloth cloak. Say that 3 times fast. Equipping the tailor's tools. There you go. And now we have a cloth. A cape!
What do you want?
And we can actually keep the cape, which is quite nice. But we don't want it... Here, there you go. Ta-da! Okay, and just like that, we have our profession. And now we have here the trackers. Unfortunately, we can only track one. We can either track wood or we can track mines. We can't have both, which is not nice, but it is the way it is.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Speak to Lofur or Moror. There you go.
At your service and your families.
Okay, little bonus. Alright, cool. that. And while we are here in Thorin's Hall, let's go to the bank. Well, no, first to the milestone, because now we can actually bind ourselves here. This is practically like the health stone in World of Warcraft. Alright, Vault Keeper.
Greetings. What do you need?
What I need is a little bit of room to put all of this away that I don't need. You go there. Go there, there, there. That's actually quite nice. You leave that there. Put that there. Rename that chest into metal. Nice. That goes there. We don't need that. Okay, and now let me quickly check if I can actually get this universal tool, because that really helps. Next week when the new expansion launches, all that will change. You can pick which individual crafting skill you want to have. You can harvest it, you can trade. Ooh, nice. I didn't know that. Oh, that is cool. Thank you. Universal toolkit? On all your characters on a single world, this toolkit can be used by any crafting profession and is bound to your account. Yes. What is the difference to the enduring one, though? With improved harvesting speed, usable by any crafting profession. There you go. And there it is. Ta-da! And now we don't need these three, because now we have the tool equipped and we also get bony on that one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Deed complete. Perfect. Easily lost. I like that, because usually I play this one, or I have this one as a title, because I am getting easily lost in that game. Access to mobile mailbox and VIP player. Ugh. Okay. Hi, espionage. Hello. Hello there, and well met. I hope this missive is not intruding upon anything important, and if by unhappy chance it is, then I am sure you will disregard it and take no offense. But it is my very sincere hope that it does not intrude and instead is met with some degree of interest and curiosity in the matter I propose. For, you see, I have need of some help with a small matter and, well, I say a small matter, but I do not know how long it might take. It could end up being quite a big matter, as these things go, but we will not know until it is quite underway, will we? If you are interested in learning more, I ask you to please seek me out at my comfortable hobbit hole just north of the town hall in Mickle being the principal town of the Shire. Yours in need, and looking forward to your positive reply, Mr. Bingo Boffin, Mickle Okay. I see. There we go. And now out we go and start our journey. Right? So many quests. So many. Hi, Daystyle. Hey, what's going on here? Thunderbracer. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you for that raid. How are you doing? Thank you for bringing your folks over. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Thunderbrazers? Anybody here? Anybody here? Is anybody here? I don't know if anybody's here. Let's do it that way. There you go. You're fine but tired? That's alright. Thank you for bringing your folks over. That is very kind of you. Also playing Lord of the Rings online. Of course you were. What are you playing? If you still have the time to answer one or two questions. Our struggles against the Dour Hands and the Goblins continue with great vigor, Fennon. But we must also do what we can to better the craftsmanship of the good created by the Blue Mountains. My friend Eagle Oldbeard has greeted fledgling craftsmen for the past 130 years. It keeps him young, he says. You should speak with him in the Maker's Hall if you're interested in turning your eye towards the fashioning of goods or equipment. I already was there, I think. Go north up the steps into Thorin's Hall proper. Once inside, walk north past the great statue and pass into the next hall. Turn to the east when you are halfway across the floor and you will descend some more steps into the Maker's Hall. Old Eagle will be pleased to speak with you. We will go there at some point. And you were in Mordor. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I usually play Eve Online, and RimWorld on stream, but today it's the Gremlins game choice, and Lord of the Rings Online was redeemed, so that's why we are playing this today. And I am going to make this one, or I'm going to turn this one into a playthrough for YouTube. You don't simply stream into Mordor. True.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
The captain of the guard, Unnar, has been looking for you for an hour at least. And what's worse for you, he's already angry due to a guard having abandoned his post. You may find Unnar in Freyrin's court. If I were you, you would tread carefully around him. We are not talking to you right now. Let's see. We have to find Nagli.
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
At a most fortuitous time. Can you keep a secret? I was exploring an old cave over yonder when I was attacked by one of those vicious cave claws. In the fight, I accidentally left my pickaxe behind. Could you go and get my pick for me? And while you're at it, kill off a few of those cave claws, so I can continue my digging in peace. The cave is to the southeast in the Winter Heights. Hurry now. I think I was nearing a vein of gold when they drove me out. We can't have that, now can we? That's simply stream tomorrow. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. Oh, wait a second. I can actually... No. Ugh. Right already. Where was it? No. No. Control M. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Now we have all our horses because we want to ride the horses, right? And I would say in the beginning, we can either get the boar or maybe the steed of Thorin's Hall, which might be a nice one. We can change them around a bit. So I'd say, just for the fun and the giggles, let's start off. It is so fitting, isn't it? I think it's perfectly fitting. Nice.
What is the meaning of this?
Good, you received my summons. At least someone knows their duty. Come on now, we must speak of circumstances most dire and worrisome.
Hear me out, traveler.
The news I have received is most unsettling, Fennon. One of the armories has been left unguarded. Vithar has been a stalwart and dependable guard until now, but he has apparently abandoned his post. Outrageous. I want you to investigate the unguarded treasury and confirm that Vithar is not there. If anything is missing, I have his armor. He was next in line for commendation, but after this he won't see any praise for 30 years. Oh my lord. The arming cave is to the northwest, very near of the great statue of Thorin carved in the mountain. Go there and look for Vithar. Alright.
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
Hello there, friend. I was just thinking of all the things I've got to do and me here on duty. I've got my brother's armor to get polished. He'd do it himself, but he had a mind to... if he had a mind to. But I'm afraid Kali does not have a family sense of duty. He'll never earn his commander's respect, always being late, never diligent in his duties, always wearing his old worn armor and filthy uniform. Perhaps you could be of some service to an old warrior. Could you bring this armor to Bruni's stone helm and have him polish it for me? Bruni stands among the armor merchants of Thorin's Hall, where the canal runs through the mountain. We can actually do that. This one leads into the reflecting pool. Yeah, if it fits, Fennon sits. Exactly. Welcome and well met. I could use your help if you have a moment. I have a bit of a problem. Nothing terrible, mind you, but it's difficult for this old dwarf. You see, it's my son, Gisli. He's a good fellow and all, but he's young and doesn't have the experience of his elders. He has just received his first post at the Norglund of the Vale of Thrain. I was to send Gisli his favorite meal so he knows I'm thinking about him, but I don't have the most important ingredient, Caveclaw legs. If you can bring me a batch, I just know Gisli will be pleased. If you can find Caveclaws in the old mines east of Thorin's Halls, you've not had a good meal until you've tasted my stew. I see. Okay. The thing is that you can only have 5 quests shown. No, 6 quests. How many? Showing 6 of 5 active. What? Since when can you have more than 5 quests shown? That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, here we go. First things first. Let's see. We're here. Ooh, no. Filter. Clear all. The only thing that I want to see here on the big map are the milestones. They are important. Eagles are not here, but anyway. points of interest. And vault keepers. There you go. All right. Oh no, wait. Let's go into the mine first. Or the cave, that is. Brodu, hello! Hi! How are you doing? Good to see you. There we go. Winter Fox, nice. Silver Deep Mine. Mm-hmm. And in we go. The whole UI does, the whole UI does kind of look a lot like WoW. Really? Well, yeah, a little bit. That's true. Just thinking for yourself, here, in your little corner. I see. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong. I can see that. Okay, and now the thing is, now that we are out of the tutorial, every single attack that we do is actually a new deed that we have to fulfill. So we are starting completely at 0. That's going to be interesting. Hey, stop that. Stop that! There we go. These marks, these Doors of Moria, are mithril points, or the symbol for mithril points. And if you have mithril points, then you can actually travel to that location right now. But you have to buy, or mostly have to buy those mithril points in the shop with points, and the points you can get finishing deeds or, well, paying money for them. But usually I don't use them. And you see down here, the Goblin Slayer, defeat goblins in Irid Luin, 4 of 30. That's actually one of the deeds. So that's quite nice that it is shown. Okay, collected all of the legs. That's good. Do we have anything here? No. So we are done here. By the way, how is the sound now? Is it better now? Is it still a little off? How is it now? The voice game sounds are very low. Okay, well we can up them. We don't have comments. Okay, let's see. There's quite a good anime. Goblin Slayer. Sound is good. Uh-huh. Well, thank you for sound is good. Good anime, Goblin Slayer. I've never heard of that. Oh, wait. We have our trusty ball. He really resembles Dungeons and Dragons Online. That is a game I haven't played in a while. Ooh, there you go. Hello.
Well met.
I am at your service, Fennon. I'll just add these to the stew. Give me a few minutes. There we are. Could you take this meal to Gisli? You can find him south of here at Noglond, the way station in the Vale of Thrain. Do you just follow the road south? Gisli will be pleased, I'm sure. I will bring it to him. Do not worry. Jolly! No. No, no, no. Not going to work. I'm sorry. That is a game you haven't played since yesterday? Oh no, how do you cope not having it played since yesterday? How are you feeling, XJX? Is it okay? Just wanted to say your name. Oh my jolly. That's not a problem. I would have said your name. I mean, you know? I think we'll cope by playing it later today. Wow, if you need some moral support up until then, XJX, you've come to the right place. Yeah. I hope you can make it unscathed until later today. I do. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Running a little bit in the wrong direction here. See, that's why I like the title Easily Lost, because it is very accurate. Very accurate. Today you can only provide moron support. It's like moral support, but stupid. I take it. That's fine. There you go. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Was it up here? Oh yeah. So I was right the first time, I just went then in the wrong direction. As always. What is Mordor support then? Ugh. We did that earlier, I suppose. Involuntarily.
By my father, this is a sad day.
what happened? What am I doing inside the arming cave? I was standing guard just outside the door like I always do, and then... my head! Someone must have clubbed me and dragged me inside while they rubbed the arming cave bare. This is terrible! That caved-in passage must be how they got in. Someone spent a long time digging that tunnel, I'd wager. Hurry back to Captain Unnar and tell him what happened. Tell him also that it won't happen again. I'm sure it won't help matters, but please tell him that I wasn't sleeping at my post. I don't know how this could have happened. And on my shift. Well, I suppose we believe you. There you go. Young our ox. He's neutral to us, he doesn't attack us, we let him live. We are knights. But where is that pickaxe? Oh, it's... ah. Mordor support, I imagine. It's called the Nazguls. Like real life army, we need air support. No, don't want to go out here. Wrong one. I suppose that as often as Gandalf is saying call the Eagles, it's the same with call the Nazguls for the Mordor edition, right? Good morning, Oniraras. Hello. Also, no, where am I going? It's not Skorgrim's tomb. Huh. Oops. Here are the elves. Ah, here we go. Rock Belly Pit. Okay. There you go. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the lurk, Jolly. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Let's get these cave claws. I held them up here in front of us. There you go. Crying, no, not crying, screaming always helps. Or so I heard. Brr, brr. There's the pickaxe. Nice. Take it. I have found the pickaxe. Does it say anything? No. All right. What do we have here? More deeds, of course. We need to use all of our skills to fill up that bar, and then we get points. The points you need to buy stuff from the shop. How about we put the alerts over there? Oh no, wait. Alright, cool.
It is an insult.
It is an insult. There you go. We've been burgled. This is outrageous. There was a lot of valuable gold and weapons in that cave, and we won't be replacing it anytime soon. There's hardly any ounce of anything but stone of iron in these mountains. That caved-in passage might provide the clue we need to catch these burglars, Fennon. They won't have gone far. They might be trapped beneath the rubble, and more importantly, the gold might be there too. I'll have some dwarves begin clearing it away. It will be a good first assignment for Vithar. Gave him time to think about how dirty the canal can get. For you, Fennon, I have a more urgent task. Of course you do. Of course you do. Judging from the location of the treasury, I would say the burglars dug their passage from the Silver Deep, and that points to goblins. Goblins crawled into that mine shortly after that unpleasant business 2 years ago, and we haven't had much success driving them out. I want you to enter the Silver Deep and look for the other sides of the cave-in. You might find some of the stolen gold on your, or one of our burglars trapped on the other side. Bring me whatever you find. The entrance to Silver Deep is in the northeastern corner of the valley, at the end of a gully. So we're going back into that mine. I see. Well, why not? Burglars. There is no place for burglars or space already taken by muggers. Yeah. The slay goblins, make him proud of you. I will! There will be a lot of goblin slaying going on here. Don't need more cave claws, because they... What do they give us? We have a little bit of leather here. Oh, actually we can do this. This is actually a good thing to do. We lock the stuff down, so when we sell something, we can sell everything else, but the locked stuff stays exactly where it is. Well, these are actually used for upgrading your standing. Might want to put those into the bank, or use them right away. As a year-long fan of dwarves, you currently got suspicion of those cave dwellers. How did I grow? Like I said, Mr. War Eagle, you have an unhealthy addiction to bananas. Yep. Don't give me that look, I said it before. I am facing the target. How much more facing do I need? Hi, Chaos! Hello, hello? Are you going to do anything? Okay, it seems like... Now you're doing something interesting. Okay then. How you doing, Chaos? Good to see you. Level 8! Whoop whoop. Going good, going good? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, I didn't want to attack you. I'm sorry. They made me do it. What is here? Timeless echoes of battle. The power of enchant recalls great deed. Demoralizing the foes. Ooh. Demoralizing is good. I like demoralizing. Yeah, let's first make more oomph. More oomph is good. I like more oomph. They have a cave troll. Oh no! A dead tower hand. And that's the end of it here? Or does it go any further? No, that's actually the end of it. Wow, really must have broken here. And yeah, they have a cave troll! Yo! Oh my. Oh my. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And welcome. We are a goblin slayer. Well, at least that one. And now we have a new one, the advanced one. And that gives virtue experience. Nice. How many? 60? Yeah. Gotcha. And we got 5 load roll points. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'd say. What you said. I don't want to be trapped anymore. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Heard it here first. Hi, Zingvi. Game is a classic? It is a classic. Do you know if Daybreak has any plans for it? I have absolutely no idea. I do not know, because I haven't played this, or I haven't touched this game in quite a while. I would say it's almost a year since I played it last. And it was redeemed for today for the game choice. So today is the first day for, like I said, I think a year to go back to it and start all over. So I haven't been keeping up with what's going on around it for now. I know there is a new expansion coming. And I was told that there are some more changes coming with that expansion, which is nice. But anything else, I haven't kept up with it. I have to... I'm sorry. I have to read up on that, on anything else. What is this? You found this Dowerhand's sword at the other end of the cave-in. This is not good, Fennon. Bad enough that our treasury has been burgled, but worse still, that it was burgled by Dowerhands.
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Dvalin is not going to be happy, Fennon. There are troubles with Dowerhands elsewhere in the Blue Mountains, but we thought they were out of Thorin's Hall forever. And to steal Longbeard gold from the treasury, unbelievable. You had better head north to Thorin's Hall and show Dvalin the Dowerhand's sword hilt you recovered from the Silver Deep. You will find him in the throne room at the north end of the hall. Burgers and Dowerhands be bothered. What did I do to deserve this, I ask you? I don't know. How would I know? Yo, Nagli. Preparing to pack for a long journey. Where are you going?
I know not where my journey shall take me.
It's been a while since you've touched
But
it
I hope
as well.
our
Might have to
paths
check it out
cross
again. Do so. I mean, it's the new expansion coming. I don't know exactly when. Very soon. Today, tomorrow, very soon. Might be the perfect time to get back into it. I know I will, because we start this playthrough today, and then I'm going to continue it for YouTube. As not as live streams, but as yeah, recordings and videos will be put up on YouTube in the playlist. Fennon, it is good to see you, my friend. I have enjoyed our time together in Iritluin, but this is not my home. You of all dwarves must understand. What has become of our people, of your people? Did Lethe and Vaski win their freedom? What of the others? I know it must seem a terrible thought, but I am sure one day you all shall return to Mordor. But it will be to see that your people at last live free from the enemy. You know not where my journey shall take me, but I hope our paths cross again. After all, you shall have even more tales to tell then, and I think I shall have a few on my own. Farewell, Fennon. Farewell. Oh, okay. And just like that, he disappears. Well, alright then. Warhammer Online resurrected servers are great. Still content that was the best PvP experience ever. Nice. Are the EverQuest servers, the P99 servers, still up? By the way? Anyone know?
At your service and your families.
Yes. Ah, there she is. Thank you, Fennon. But I have sad news. A friend of mine told me the cave's been tapped dry. There's naught but fool's gold in there. But don't you worry. I'll find my claim one of these days. Sure. They're still there? Alright. Thank you.
Greetings, traveler.
I wonder if you could lend me a hand. I have been trying to repair this device which opens access to the old vault of the mountain. But some key pieces, ancient gears, were removed and scattered long ago to prevent the Dour Hands getting their grubby hands on the vault treasure. Now that we have finally ousted the Dour Hands from Thorin's Hall, it is time to open the vault, but first this device must be repaired. Old Sindri Winchmaster, the artificer who made this, had skill far beyond mine, so I'll need the actual pieces that were lost to have any hope of getting it to work again. They say the first missing gear was hidden somewhere in an old cave in the Winterhide, up the path southeast from Thorin's Hall. You will probably find it in a chest somewhere in the cave. There's a trick to the chest, by the way. You have to press in all corners to open it. So we are going back to that one as well. Alright, alright. Hey, who are you? Oh. Okay, first things first. First, let's talk... Yeah, let's talk to Dvalin first. Excuse me.
Well met.
Coming from anyone else, Fennon, I would not believe these grim tidings, but you seem to be an honorable stout axe. Thank you. I too thought the Dour Hands were gone from Thorin's Halls for good, but it seems they still had designs on our gold. We will teach them a hard lesson, Fennon, and they will rue the day they sneaked back into the Thorin's Halls like the brigands they are. We will discover where they have taken the stolen gold, Fennon, and then we will deal with them. I swear this by Durin's beard.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
We need to find out where the Dour Hand burglars took the gold they stole from our treasury, Fennon, and I believe I know you just how to do it. The thrushes of the Vale of Thrain have long served as the eyes of Durin's folk in the air. If the Dour Hands tried moving the stolen gold from Thorin's Hall, as they must have, one of these thrushes would surely have sent them. Nos Grimsong is a friend of the thrushes, who has long been loyal to the Lonely Mountain, and he understands their language. Nos was last appointed to duty at the outpost of Noglond to the south. To get to Noglond, speak with the stable master Vili, to the west on Fradin's court. Tell him you want a steed to take you to Noglond, and he'll take care of the rest. When you get to Noglond, look for Hrothgar. He'll be your point of contact for the time being. Okay, we are going to go there after we finished up everything here in Freren's court. We need to go some... Whoops, sorry! Coming through, coming through. Somewhere down... Was it here? Oh no. It was here. Oh, go. I mixed up Northman. You missed playing the game? Your Hobbit Warden was fun. Warden is the only class in this game that I don't really enjoy. Bogi sent you to me, I see. Good, good. It is always an honor to help guide fledgling craftsmen as they take the first steps of their art. Listen carefully, for my words are born of experience. Look for the Master of Apprentices. We actually done all of that. Putting it out the wrong way, but anyway. We did all that, we don't have to do it again. It's a complex attack system, but has tough defense. Yeah, it is a good class, don't get me wrong, but I didn't really enjoy it. What I did enjoy, however, was the Minstrel. And without anyone knowing, Phoenixer chose the Stout X Minstrel as the class that is going to be played. So I'm pretty thrilled with that, to be honest. Okay, where's Bruni? Can be found among the armor merchants. Ah. There you are. Okay.
Well met.
Good choice on class. Yeah, well, it was a complete blank slate. I've never played on this server, so we're starting completely new. And since Phoenixer was the one who redeemed the game, I gave the choice to him to choose the class and the race. What's this? I know that armor. That's Hully's, unless I missed my guess. I haven't the time to polish his armor again. I'm far too busy. I was supposed to go down to Noglund, the way station to the south, and pick up the guard's damaged armor. No, I have no time to clean Hully's armor today. You will just have to leave it here, and I will see if I can get to it before next week. Unless you can go to Noglund and retrieve the guard's armor for me. I think I can do that. Because we're going there anyway. Okay, so for now, what we do... options, where was this? Highlight. Okay, I don't want that. Okay, new deeds bestowed, as always. Okay.
Well met.
Yes, well met indeed. Let's put that there. We keep this, we don't... We don't need these because this is for when you make for scholars, and this is for metalsmiths. However, they are used for making better recipes or having a better outcome of a recipe, so we can actually save them and then at some point sell them. Yeah. I like that. Let's do that. Right. No, thank you. Alright. Off to the stable... Was it a stable master? And then continue from Noglund.
What do you need?
Well met, Venom. If ever you need to travel at speed, you should come to visit me or whomever in the closest stable master happens to be. So, Dwalin sent you to me to purchase passage to Noglund, did he? Well, it's a good thing he did considering how far Noglund is. Simply speak with me about renting a horse, and you'll be able to purchase safe passage at speed on one of my fine mounts. When you get there, be sure you look for Hrothgar. I expect he'll have some task for you. We heard about him. Travel destinations.
Well met.
We want to go to Noglund. This is everywhere where we could go. Nice. And this is what the normal ponies would look like. They're a little bit chunky. So I suppose we stay with our boar for now. Big butt pony. The ball looks better, right? Yeah, I'd say. Chunky little thing. Cute, but still. And here we are. Nice. Ooh, ooh, there we go. Okay.
Greetings, traveler.
There you go. Not again! This is the third meal my father has sent me in as many days. When will he realize I'm a grown dwarf and not a child to be coddled and fretted over? Ah, you're not to blame. Thank you for the food. Maybe someday my father will realize I'm not the thin-bearded dwarf of 60 he remembers. Oh. Vitality or might not vitality. Noise. Food. For 15 minutes and for 20 minutes. Actually, let's use that first. Nice. Okay. Clear the roads.
Will you help me?
There was a time when our hunters kept the number of bears in check, but alas, the beasts have grown numerous in recent years. It's shameful, really, that we have let the wild overrun our paths. As long as dwarves dwell here, the ways should be safe. If you want to be of help, patrol north from Nogland to Hunter's Notch, and clear out any of the beasts you find. With your help, we will make the roads safe once more. Okay. Okay, let's do that.
Greetings.
Welcome to Noglond, friend minstrel. You might not know it, but this way station has a storied history nearly as rich as Thorin's Hall itself. I would be honored to tell of you. Oh, I see you're here in business from Dvalin. You will never find a truer longbeard than our steward, and Thorin's Hall are maintained with a dignity that befits our glorious... Ah, yes, your pardon. What was it you were wanting, friend? Of course, Nost came through here just hours ago. When he left, he mentioned heading to the Thrush Stones. Follow the road north back to Thorin's Hall and it will turn sharply to the west. Continue to follow the road until it's bent north again. Continue west from there and you will find the Thrush Stones. Okay. I need GPS for that.
I am beset by misery.
Bruni's got someone else to do his errands for him again. Very well. Here's my other armor. You might want to check with Olafr too. His armor was torn up bad a few days back in a scuffle with some goblins. Okay, well we need to go back to Thorin's Hall, I think, because we forgot to go into that cave again to get the gear. Yeah, okay.
Greetings, traveler.
I've been waiting for Bruni to come down. We expected him the other day, but as usual, he put us off again. I got a dent in my armor and a hand and a half long. Poxy Goblin would have cut me from the shoulder to belly if not for that hunk of metal. Okay, so we need to go back anyway. Good.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
The lynx that roam the hills on the Vale of Thrine have become bold with hunger in recent months. There have been reports of them attacking unwary travelers. I have the unwelcome task of dealing with these beasts, but there are too many for me to handle alone. Grimkel has ordered me to take care of the problem, but I could use your help. We must teach these beasts, the beasts to fear the bite of metal again, and keep to four-legged game. Head to the north along the road back to Thorin's Hall. Look to the west of the site near the road, near the Thrush Stones, and you will find lynx in great numbers.
By Torrent's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
I just came here. You, there. I sent Weefil to cut the quarter cord of firewood for Norglond, but he hasn't come back. See if you can find him. Just follow the road to the west. There's a clearing out that way. We gathered our wood. Be wary though. Who knows what delayed we feel? I don't know. We'll have to see, shall we? But first things first, we need to go back up to that cave. So we can finish off the Thorin's Hall here. Go here and there. So let's do that first. The sheer amount of wildlife killed in animals has been ecological disaster scale. Yes, pretty much. I completely agree. Okay, we are going to talk to Weefil a little bit later. First things first, cleaning up Thorin's Hall. No, not Thorin's Hall. Freyarin's Court. And there's a copper deposit that I want. And the good thing is that we had the universal toolkit, so we don't have to switch around with our tools, which is nice. Mining while being mounted. I don't remember being able to do that. Nice. Very nice indeed. I actually have to say, we are into this game for almost 3 hours. It didn't felt like 3 hours at all. Not at all. I have missed this game. Didn't know it, but apparently I did. So, yeah, we are definitely... Well, I'm going to definitely turn this into a playlist for YouTube. Yep. Yup. Fennon's Adventures. Cool. Done deal. As El Sharanian so eloquently put it earlier, who needs real life anyway? And since my days would most likely be nicer if I had 48 hours anyway, so... yeah. There's that. Okay, so where is this chest? Or crate they were talking about? Where is it? Oh, there! Oh, ow! Ouch. Found the first gear. Nice. What are you talking about, Bush Kitty? Nope. Not going to happen now. Wrong game. Sorry. And the stuffed version will only be when Mad Cat and I are going to team up again. What? No giveaways? Unsubscribe? What? What? Oh hey! Thank you, Mixed Up Northman. That is so kind of you. Dang, anniversary update won't go away, so doing this. Don't like just to broadcast out everything. Nah, I'm not going to read it anyway, so... ugh. The timing, however, was pretty impeccable. Let me in! It's not already in use. I would have known if I had already used it. There you go. Let me in. I wanna go in. Let me in. There you go. Stuffed kittens? Yes. No. Wait. Not stuffed kittens.
I am at your service.
This looks like the gear. It goes here, or maybe here? No matter. I will work it out given time. I'm sure of it.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
That first gear has seen better days, but it's not beyond repair. I'll get to work on that while you look for the second gear. According to the old records, the second gear was hidden in a chest in some old ruins to the north of the Vale of Thrain. The ruins are on the west side of the Vale of the Road and across the Vale from Norglund. The records indicate that the chest is on the south side of the ruins. One thing you should be aware of, though, is that goblins have overrun those ruins. Be careful. To be honest, you're surprised this game is still going? I guess it's making enough for it. I think at some point... Well... I think they have a pretty steady fan base. Ugh, we never went to Bruni. A pretty solid fan base. That's why they give out these expansions and everything. And they are well received. I haven't heard of... after playing some expansions, I haven't heard of anything that is like, oh my lord, they should never have done that. Hi, Vinny. Hello. Good day to you. Well, good morning to you. Hello, hello, hello. I think it's great, but I mean, there are pretty much... or there are a lot of old games that are still around. I mean, Eve is 20 years, just saying. WoW came out in 2004. So there are a lot of old games that still are pretty solid. Miss Bushkitty, you never got timed out in here. For now. Did you get timed out here on this channel? No. I never timed you out before. At least I don't remember. Warframe is still there. How old is Warframe? Yeah, you'd like to keep it that way. Well, for now I have no reason to time you out, so... No timeouts or bans yet. I like that yet at the end. Always keep him wary.
What do you want?
What do you want? That's a good question. There you are. What is taking you so long? I'm sorry. Let me see these. Thorin's beard, they have been wrestling Oliphaunts? I could forge 2 suits of armor in the time it will take me to hammer this out. The dwarfsmith looks upon you. Oh yes, here's the armor you wanted shined. Thank you. Oh, we bring that back. We are just a glorified errand runner. 2013. Ooh, okay. I wouldn't have guessed that. That is also 10 years. Nope, would not have guessed that. Let's do this. Actually, let's put it like that. That's easier. Oh. Yeah, that. All right. Out we go. Let's get the armor back to Halli. And then we can actually start off with the other
Greetings,
quests,
traveler.
missions. Aye, that's just the thing. Kali will look sharp as an axe in this. The commander's sure now to notice him. Sure. I'm sure the commander will notice him now. Yep. Yep. Speaking of timeouts, that game was proposed by Phoenixer. It is good. Shall he become VIP for it? No! I am still not making him VIP. You are going to ban his behind into oblivion. No. Need to protect Phoenixer. Unless he unmods himself. I am not going to do that. No, no, no. You have more timeouts than me. I'll try to keep it that way. Wow. How about the both of you are trying to not make it count who has the most bans and timeouts? I thought. But maybe that's just me. Wait, this wasn't it. Where? Where was he? Oh, he was there. Why didn't I see him? It's you thing. Ah. Understood. I will say no more. You two have at it then. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Thinning the local lynx population. While gathering some rowan branches on the way. Priorities and such. Ladies, you're both pretty, okay? Nice one. Nice one. There you go, Arukazat. There you go. Heard it here first. Okay. Okay, there you are. Hi, Nos. But I need to do something important first. Meaning... that. Alright. You're here about the Dower Hen sneaking out of Thorin's halls, aren't you? The Thrushes told me all about it, and I wrote it down to show Dvalin. Here, I'll give you my... Oh no! Lynx, quick! Help me fight them off! They're always hungry for Thrushes. Where? Oh, there. I don't see. There I see. Exactly. Stay alert, we're not safe yet. Apparently. Stay sharp, here comes more. Let's turn these around because this is a melee. There you go. That's better. Alright. Bring Nos Grimlong's notes to Rothgar. Okay. Okay. That worked. Exactly. I can see both of them just sitting in front of the monitor like, what just happened? Okay. We need to fight some bear. Where might they be? All around here. Okay, cool. Renderwals? No, not yet. Okay. Let's see. Yoo-hoo! Where them bears at? There's one. Mature thick jaw. There you go. You just realized that this isn't WoW? Wow. If only I would have written the game in the title. If only I would have done that. That would have made it so much easier. And even, come to think of it, even put a category on it. Damn, I am so sorry for the confusion, Miss Bush Kitty. You want to read now? I thought it might be a good idea, but obviously I was wrong. I am so sorry. I will not do that again. Clear, you're here for the people and not the game. Obviously, Miss Bush Kitty, obviously, and we very much enjoy your presence here. Okay. She said, while casually killing bears. You're lucky, unlucky. You needed a common drop from a boss and only got a rare one, in the last 5 attempts. Oh no! How dare the game give you the better ones when you need the lesser ones? Write a ticket to the GMs, to the developers, and tell them you need to drop your rare drop chance. Oh. There you go. Alright, more bears up here? I mean, it seems to have been a pool of bears. Whole family. Oh yeah, there. Hello. Pay to bleed, not to read. Audiobooks rule. Yeah, that's why I try to read out the quests. For, you know, the lurkers. And for those of you who do other things while the stream is online. So you can actually hear a little bit what's going on in the story. There you go. Bear's done. Will bears go for the goblins? I will! I had to go for the bears. Someone told me to. And me being a good dwarf, of course, listens, right? Of course. And also, they give leather. And we need the leather to make armor and such. Okay, fine. They made me do it. It wasn't my intent. Don't shame her. She has the right to bear arms and legs. Ah. Can you play as orc? Yes, you actually can play as an orc, but it is in the monster play. It's a whole different side of the game. You can play in the main part of the game. You can't play as an orc. Only in the adapted monster play. You have to get your dad joke quota filled. You're working on Oniralas. That is such a name. Oh wow. Where did my voice go? Can I just call you Oni? Or Onir?
Greetings.
No, that's better. Got my voice back. Nice. Ah, well, Matt, I was wondering when Grimkel would send someone. I was in the clearing, cutting wood for Noglund, when goblins fell on me from the shadows of the trees. I managed to kill 2 and wounded the last enough to drive it off, but was wounded myself in the fight. The foul creature ran off to the south. Tell Grimkel what happened and to send help. Alright. Okay. Everyone does? Okay. But just because everyone does, are you okay with it? You see that blue shining filter here? This is actually the weapon's aura of orc veins when the weapon glows in the presence of orc kind. This is actually quite cool. That's why I have that little extra on there. It is so much nicer. Getting rid of some orcs while on the way. Call sign only for like 25 years, it's all good? Yes, okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. Because I do want to make sure that I have the names correct for everyone. So, yeah, thank you. Oh. Hi, the mother drone. I'm like an Elder Scrolls person. What gave it away? What makes you think that? I'm totally not going to say that I have Elder Scrolls Online and Skyrim and Oblivion installed. But yeah, what makes you say that? Okay, where do I have to go? Oh, a little bit higher here. Alright. Because the missing second gear is up here. But I suppose when we go back to Noglund, that we get more quests for here anyway. Most likely. But...
my
You usually get red haggis. Ah. That's for the scholar, that's not for us. Well, let's just say I do like these kind of games. I'm not really a first person shooter person. I do enjoy these games a bit more. Have you played more Oblivion? That's something you should try. No. I know there is another version. I forgot. I forgot the name of it. Something with an E. Ender something. That was kind of weird. There's the chest that we need. More Oblivion. I don't recall that one. Enderall. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Takikoma. A corpse. Oh no! What do you have? What did we get? 90. Ugh. Oops. I'm sorry. Hi, Zeniko. Hello. More Oblivion is a combination community made Oblivion and Morrowind made into one game. Wow. That sounds interesting. Where do I get that? Basically, Elder Scrolls Fan Fantasy. Graphics are like Oblivion. Oh. I see. Where would I get something like that? Or actually that. I can give you a link. Post it here somewhere. You can send it to me in Whisper because you can only post links when you are a VIP, a mod, or myself. But you can send it to me in a Whisper if you want. Or if other people are interested in this already, or also. Exactly, Phoenix, so thank you. Discord works too. Oh, ouch. Ow. I hate that sound. To play, just need to own both games. Okay. Well, I'm qualified for that. For no particular reason. But yeah, if you want to drop the link in the Discord, there's an All About Games channel that would actually fit as well, if somebody else is interested too. Thank you. I think there was a complete modded version of Oblivion for Skyrim. I think for the Elder Scrolls games, they can be modded into Oblivion. Well, you know what I mean. There are so many possibilities or so many mods that you can throw at them. That's actually quite amazing. Okay, let's see.
Greetings.
Dwalin was right to count on Nosgrimsong and his friends among the Thrushes. These notes confirm that the Dowerhands brought their stolen gold in secret down to the Vale of Thrine, but the Thrushes insist that they then returned to their old stronghold in the mountains that border the Vale. I thought that old city was infested with goblins now. There were goblins in the Silver Deep as well, and the Dowerhands seem to have passed untroubled. There is something strange going on here, Fanon. Though you probably don't need to tell me, don't need me to tell you that.
Come and stay a moment.
The Thrushes saw the Dowerhands carrying the stolen gold into the old Dowerhand city to the west? That is very peculiar. You see, it has been infested with goblins for the past 2 years. I don't know why the Dowerhand would bring the gold into the goblin-held city, even if they once called it home. Most peculiar, it reminds me of the tale of... I am sorry. You want to head west to the old Dowerhand city and search it for the stolen Longbeard gold, I expect. It won't be easy, but I'll be waiting to hear your exploits. Head west of Norglund and look for the stairs carved into the mountainside. And watch out for the goblins. Here, got your armor.
Well met, friend.
Good work without vicious cats. Perhaps now lone travelers will have less to fear in this land. Grimkel will be pleased for a change. For a change. Oh yeah, recipes. Recipes are also a thing. And all of this. Oh, so much stuff to loot. Okay, trousers. No, I have better ones. Go away.
What is the meaning of this?
Here on Twitch? No, on Twitch my whispers are open. On in Discord they are closed. In Discord they need a friend request, but here they are open on Twitch. Wait a second. Yes, on Discord. That is on Discord, that's true. Goblins? Here in the Vale of Thrine? Nah, that's not likely. Surely not. Of course not. Here also, that is a Twitch thing then. That is new. That is completely new. Because I didn't turn that off. Thank you for the link. I will put it on Discord. Thank you. That is very weird. Twitch is doing things without telling me. That's not fun. As always. Okay. Good. Perfect. I don't doubt Weevil made up his story of goblins after hitting himself with his own axe. Oh? You think he told the truth? Not likely. But if you're so sure he's met up with goblins, maybe you can go and find them. The goblins of the Blue Mountains sometimes carry these little things. Fetishes, I guess you might call them. Bring me one of their fetishes and I'll lend Weevil's tail my ear. You don't like him much, do you?
What do you need?
Thank you for your help with the bears. Thanks to you, the road will be safe once more.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Yes. Hendravile have grown to alarming numbers over the past year, and now the roads from Thorin's Hall all the way to Gondamon are unsafe. Fennon, if you would lend your aid once more, patrol the roads north and south from Noglon and hunt down any Hendravile you might find. Recent travelers through our outposts say they've seen large numbers of Hendravile across the river to our south. If you're looking for the source of their numbers, that's as likely to be as it's not. Okay. Skirmishes. We don't want to do skirmishes now. We had hit level 10 without being defeated. Got another name. Alright. I have to be VIP in order to open the mail right away. Now I have to find an actual mailbox. Well, I guess we are going back to Thorin's Hall anyway. Might as well take a look there. Graham's amazing. So much to do in a huge open space. Ooh, okay. I hear birds. With Oblivion graphics, it's so much playable, more playable than before. Let's be honest, it's a bit old to play. Yeah, it's a little bit older. It's a little bit older. Let's gather some materials while we're here. And of course, if you don't need them, then you'll find these birds everywhere. And if you need them, or when you need them, not if, but when you need them, they are nowhere to be seen. I think that's the rule in any game. Yeah, I have to switch that around again. Yep. I will do that. Thank you, Phoenixer. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are you? There.
Ich begit Winter!
Got that right. Yeah, the map is marking the area in which they can be found. Yeah, that's true. You can see that here, and then it shows... Well, you can see the quests, and then it shows up on the map where you need to go. And for those of you who don't know, this is the map, by the way. This is all the areas where things happen. Minas Morgul. Oop, wrong one. Mount Doom. Udun, and so on. Torohan. The Great Wall. Argon, and all of that here. To the Vault. Edoras. Everything is here. And then, of course, Breland, the Yondershire, the Shire, the North Downs, Troll Shores, Rivendell. Yeah. Very cool. Very, very cool. So, it's a little bit bigger game. But that doesn't bother us, now does it? Okay, the reason why we go back to Thorin's Hall is that I want to turn in the mission for the second gear. I want to put some stuff away as well in our bank. And I want to sell some stuff so we get some money. Killing Hendrewalds. of course. And this is going to bother me, that I'm not going to be able to open the mail right away, but have to go to an actual mailbox every time. Okay. We are not going to go to Helm's Deep right now.
Greetings.
Alright, there's that, there's that, there's that. They can stay here for now. No, I have a better one. Good. Good. Actually, how much?
What do you want?
45. And how much is it here? How much more space? 15. For 195. No. We're going to sell some stuff. That should work too.
At your service and your families.
Aye, this is it. Wait, does it actually fit anywhere? How about here? Ah, I'll work it out eventually. For now, we must find the other gears.
Greetings, traveler.
I'm not sure yet how that second gear fits in this contraption, but that is not your concern. I need you to get out there and find that third gear. The third missing gear was placed in a chest hidden in Emin Hoeth. The old barrows of the Edain in Haut-Lin, northeast of Gondamon. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but it's said to be in the ruins of an ancient crypt. Be wary though. I heard rumors that barrow wights may roam those lands. Ew. Thank you for stopping by, Entropic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. And enjoy your Sunday.
Of what help may I be to you?
Have a great rest of your Sunday. We can actually sell all of this stuff because we can get it anytime again. Yeah. Selling. Getting some money. And now be able to actually afford 15 more slots in our bank. Nice. Yeah, enjoy the big outsides and tell me how it was. I mean, it's outside and such.
Greetings.
Nice. More room in the bank for more. I'm a fan, I like it. Important PSA, I have tea and a piece of chocolate cake. Thanks for your attention. You're welcome, Madcat. Happy to hear that you have tea and chocolate cake. Oh, what kind of chocolate cake? What kind of tea? Did you send pictures? And if not, why? Oh, wait, I was actually trying to figure out... Because if I tap out of the game, then the sound is gone. I thought there might be something that it plays in the background. I have to figure that out later, because that won't do. Yeah, there's usually a setting for it, right. I know, but I haven't found it yet. But I have to. Because every now and then I have to tap out of the game, and it's not nice that there isn't a sound then. There are some rowan branches. Speaking of chocolate cake, you made a triple chocolate cake for your son's birthday last weekend. That thing was dangerous. A triple chocolate cake and you didn't send anything this way? Mixed up Northman, we need to talk. Yep. There's only one thing better than chocolate cake. And that is even more chocolate cake. Did it explode? I hope not. That'll be a mess. Like a serious mess. Let's see if we can find some birds here. No, prowler, bear, more prowlers. But the shipping cost would be atrocious. Yeah, most likely. That's true. Shipping costs has been getting out of hand over the last years, it seems. My mom is sending a package to us here in Finland from Germany. And the delivery is 18 euros. That is... wow. 18 euros. You know, you can send... And that's a small package. That's not even a big one. The bigger ones will get more expensive. Oh, I see a bird. Good. Ow. Hey, don't do that. He exploded after eating it. Yeah, but that's the thing with chocolate cake. You enjoyed your time in Finland? That sounds so much like my time at Sandrock or my time at Porsche. You lived in Germany for 8 months around? Cool, where did you live? Cake has been posted? Perfect. Thank you. It had some unexpected make you go to sleep effect. A triple chocolate cake that makes you wanna lay down? Go figure. The weirdness. In Kaiserslautern, oh my. I thought K-Town is Köln. Cologne. I've never really been to Kaiserslautern. Bird! Come here. We need 7 more. I am not going to be able to find 7 more here. This bear-infested mountain ranges. Oh, Maybe. Okay, halfway done. Good. Good. There is one. Not there. Okay, 5 more. And then we have to go up into those ruins again. For killing more goblins. That's a good thing, by the way. Oh, that's a spawn point. I hear crows and everything, but I don't see. Weird. Okay, let's head up there again. Maybe we can find 1 or 2 of them on the way there. Maybe. Long time ago you made a banoffee pie? Banoffee pie? What is a banoffee pie? Is it banana and toffee? I think if so, Mr. War Eagle will be your best friend. Need to visit Germany sometime? You have ancestry that is somewhere near the French-German border. Oh, somewhere in the Saarland. Most likely. Could be. Possibly. But, Oni, how come you lived in Kaiserslautern? Was it work-related? Or was it army-related? Well, which also goes into work-related in that case. Hey, wait. Not all of you at the same time. Stop that nonsense here. There you go. It's a party. Yeah, they can have a party, but maybe they can have the party without me. Oh, we did get the fetish. Okay, cool. What else is there? The gold. Alright. Alright. I see how it is. We are not done here. Working for the DoD's education division. I see. Cool. Interesting. So, where else have you worked and lived, Oni? If you don't mind me asking. That sounds interesting. Bake the dough, bananas, vanilla ice, freeze it again, top whipped cream, bake it in the oven to the caramel. Oh. Ah. You wouldn't by any chance have the recipe for something like this, would you, Takikoma? Lived mostly in the US, all over the world. UK, Ireland, Germany, Finland. Wow, that is cool! That is very cool. I like that. That's interesting. Oh, we have to go here. Ugh. Had to look for you, got it online too. Ah, okay. Well, I can take a look online for that. That's all right. I thought you might have had something handy, but then I can take a look for it myself. That's fine. Thank you though. Excusez-moi. What the hell do you think you're doing here? Well, for one, getting on my nerve is one thing. And kaput. There we go. Nice. You lived down in the Saarland for some year as well? Really? Not going to make that mistake again. We are going down the stairs. And taking that thing with us. There you go. Alright. Cool. Done. Now we just need to find 5 more. Uh, 5 more Handovals. 5 more birdie birds. So we can at least finish that quest. How far down? Oh, we still have some way to go down. Good. Okay, can we go here? I mean, we can go here, but maybe there are some... Yes, there's one. Nice. Okay. There's another one. Awesome. Getting those branches. Before that. There you go. Wow, okay. You angry. I get it. Wowza. There's a prowler. Well, fine, we need the leather anyway. There's so much shouting in the game. Well, he is kinda quiet. There is more shouting going on when you play a warden or a captain. With all their battle shouts and motivational shouts and angry shouts, and yeah, that is way more shouting going on there. Yep, just a sec. Alright. We back. Killing poor birds and Mr. War Eagle doesn't respond. Strange. I think Mr. War Eagle might be occupied with another game, so he hadn't noticed. How about we don't tell him? I mean, no need to actually, you know, tell him. The older version of the game was just a lot of "ah." At least that phrases now. That's true. Probably grinding warframes. Yes, most likely. So best not disturb him. That's important.
Greetings.
Well done, Fennon. Well done indeed. I will deliver this gold to Dwalin in Thorin's Hall, but it sounds to me like you have got a more urgent errand to undertake. Do I?
Might you lend me an ear?
Oh, why don't you lend me an ear? I can't. I just got an earring for that ear. I can't lend it to you anymore. We cool now. We have one earring. Just saying. That dour-hand burglar said that his folk paid the goblins well to steal a prince? I don't know what that means, but it can't be good. Matti Stouthand became the chief of Gondamon, the great watchpost in the lowlands, shortly after the Dourhands were driven from Thorin's Hall. If there is a war brewing, Matti needs to be warned so he can begin the preparations. Follow the road east to Gondamon. There I expect you to find Matti on the upper levels. Travel with great haste, Fennon. I would quicken your feet with a tale of great deeds, but I see that there is no time to spare.
It is an insult.
Okay. What's this? Oh. Oh, I must beg your pardon. It seems that you and Wiffle were right. Let's see now. Goblins in the whale?
By Doran's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
I think that there's for a small fellowship, but I think that we defeated that dude, right? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I think I know what's going on. There are some sprawling old ruins just southwest of here. I think the goblins have occupied these ruins. I'd be sorry to have to send a message up in Thorin's halls or off to Gondamon for help. I guess I'd feel like Wiffle must have. They would laugh and leave it lie. I wonder if you, some friends perhaps, could deal with these goblins. If you could raid their camp in those ruins and defeat their chieftain, I wouldn't have to ask for help from elsewhere. I'd gather some allies though. The camp is likely to be well guarded. Check your pocket, surely you have got a goblin ear or two. Actually, come to think of it, I don't. I have beaks. Nope, couldn't lend him an ear. Don't have one, literally.
Well met.
Thank you for helping keep the ways clear. If it's not too much to ask, please don't tell anyone that I needed help. Okay. Oh. That is an interesting number. Plus 2.459 power. Interesting. Deed complete. Friend of the Arid Lewin. But we don't want to see the completed ones. We want to see the new ones, right? And more points gathered. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very good.
Did you need something?
Yes, I need to sell some stuff. Because I'm not going to turn them in right away. Gathering everything that the other professions need. Oh well, anyway. And then quickly just selling them at some point. Yep, that's what we do. That's what we're going to do. There we go. Okay, one last time up into that... what is it? The old ruins, I'd say. Yes, finally done with your annual CE? CE. Cleaning equipment. Cleaning environment. Checking equipment. Cleaning earrings. What is CE? Continuing education. Well, I was close. Work in the finance district. Congratulations! Why did you do it on a Sunday, though? Okay, let's kill some more of those dudes. Ah, okay, gotcha. Understood. Well, congratulations that you're done for this year. I mean, do you have to do it next year, 2024, again? Yep, so you're going to do that in December again, or can you do that earlier? It will reopen sometime, okay. Let go. Better. We have some balls after that cake. Sure. Whatever you say, as long as you enjoy your Sunday. Pick once more in Discord. Is it in the not safe for work section or? You're just sugaring up today. Oh, that's the chieftain. I see. Yeah, I think we can take him. I think we can take him. Let me see. Oh, we have 3 points available. We are slacking. Or leveling too fast. Both works. Three are open. Nice. Trade configuration, rename. Let's call it ouch. Vitality? No. Compassion? Actually, I would like some willpower. That would actually be nice. I mean, vitality is nice too, but... Plus 10 fates, plus maximum morale. Fate and vitality. Crit, plus 1 will. Plus 1 will. Okay. Armor value is not a bad thing actually, because we are just wearing light armor, so a little bit armor might be a good thing as well. But vitality and resistance rating. Yeah. Let's get those, because those two are open. That means we have those two bony already now. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, he's gone already. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I will fix it for the next time. Alright, so that was that evil dude. Oh! No, we are not doing that. Oh boy, I haven't got... I didn't stop the multi command. Oh, the bot and I have a lot of talking to do today. It seems. Hi, Eonerd. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Duh, indeed. Multi-Twitch with Lord Crow and Eve. Gonna be confusing as hell. Yes. Absolutely. All right. Minstrel starts song that inspires nanobots to heal the hollow ships. Well, hopefully I use the right ones then. Otherwise I might heal the enemy. And given my track records and bots today, I might want to think about that. So Random Dwarf builds a rocket and starts events which leads to EVE Online. Now there's a stretch. Who's going to write the story about that one? That sounds interesting. I want that book.
This is unthinkable.
Is it? Okay. Ha! Good work! I'm sorry I ever doubted Vifil, but who would have known that goblins would actually dare to enter the Vale of Thrine? I know, right?
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
It is unthinkable that these goblins managed to sneak into the Vale of Thrine under my very beard. Well, there's nothing to do about it now, but prepare for the worst. I need you to take the fetish you found to Bolly, the captain of the guard on Gondamon to the east. He must know of the goblins' incursion from the valley into the Vale of Thrine. I have no doubt that this is a sign of a larger threat. I actually agree with you there. Okay. To Gondamon! Oh. Bye bye, snow. Yeah, sounds the horn of Gondamon. No, wait. I'm interested to hear what the horn of Gondamon would do though. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty. This whole game is pretty. Given how old it is and such, I like it. Call the dwarves in for supper. That might be the thing. Places of the dwarves. Deed complete. Deed bestowed. Nice. And we got some more points. Cool, cool. Alright. First things first, we need to talk to someone. Well, here, let's unlock this one. Good. Open a bottle of beer and they appear. You are a poet, Phoenixer.
I am at your service.
You carry with you a fetish of the blue crag goblin tribes. It's clear that the vile creatures are on the move and intend to launch an offensive against the Vale of Thrine. Troubling news to be sure. We must crush the goblin forces before they become an even greater threat. Their presence in the Vale is a festering light, a blight on the land, and if we don't stop it now, it will spread like a shadow across the land. Yeah, Madcat, I just said that. The bot and I are not on a good track record today. Not at all. So, where is Matti? Are you somewhere here? No. Of course not. He's in there. Nope. For some reason it doesn't let me go in there. Why? Or are you up there? Oh, there you go. There he is. You are confusing, Matti.
What do you want?
Knowing why you're confusing. You could not have arrived with this news at a better time, Fennon. An elf prince has gone missing, and the elves are convinced that we abducted him and refuse to believe otherwise. We have learned where their prince is being held, an encampment of dour hands to the northeast. Your information tells us a great deal about his fate, and I hope it is enough. The elves have sent an emissary to Gondamon, and she insists that we rescue this Avortal as a sign of our goodwill. A sign of our goodwill, as if the Longbeards need to prove anything. I have always considered myself an even-tempered dwarf, but this emissary has gone too far. We need someone who is neither dwarf nor elf to organize this rescue. I do not want to be responsible for an outbreak of the war in the Blue Mountains.
Come and stay a moment.
That elf woman is stiff-necked and suspicious. She does not recognize the difference between Durin's folk and the Dour Hands. If my dwarfs attempt to rescue her elf prince and fail, she will assume that we are in league with the Dour Hands and call for war upon my people. What we need is someone trusted by elves and dwarves alike to make this attempt. There is a man, a ranger out in the wilds in the east, who has assisted both of our kindreds at sundry times. He is masterful in the art of hunting and stealth. Seek the ranger Langlas at the Hunter's Lodge to the east of here, and I only hope he will accept this responsibility. We are going to do that.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Yes. Stranger, please tarry and hear my plea. My brother Gelia Golden Tongue was a great warrior. Curse my treacherous tongue. I should say he is a great warrior, but I fear for his life. Though he is a doughty fighter, Gelia longs for peace. Even against the advice of our elders in Thorin's Hall, he felt that there must be a way to come to some sort of understanding with the Dour Hands, so he and some companions set out for the great Dour Hand encampment north of Gondamon. I think he went to the westernmost and to the camps, the larger ones. He did not return from his mission. Please seek him out, and if he is slain, return to me with the news so we may seek our revenge on his murderers. Will you know my brother easily by his gleaming shield, a great heirloom of our family? Okay, we're going to take a look for him. You sent emails, Discord hates you? Why does Discord hate you? What's going on? What happened?
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
The wind coming down from the mountains makes my bones ache year-round, but even the younger sentries feel the chill when the days grow short. We could use some more pelts to make blankets and clothing in the preparation for the coming winter. There is no shortage of wolves prowling in the wilds, especially to the west. I expect you will have no difficulty obtaining some more furs for me. Wolves are vile creatures, but at least their fur is warm. Okay.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Alright then. The hunters who have been piling the forests north of Gondamon have come to me with stories of being threatened or even attacked by those backstabbing Dour Hand brigands. If you are of a mind to lend us a hand, you could head out there and deal with the treacherous Thinbeards. They need to learn not to meddle with the hunters of Gondamon. Our Dour Hands will have built a small camp to the north of here, in the hills somewhere. You will find plenty of heads to break there, I'd warrant. Let's kill us some Dour Hands.
You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Oh, I know, right? Our huntsmen are skilled, but this year's hunt has proven particularly difficult, what with this cold and the wretched Dour Hands. I have some doubts. I have found myself short of supplies for the coming winter. You can help us by bringing in some bear meat. There are plenty of bears in the wilds around Gondamon, especially to the north. We will preserve and store the meat for the coming months. We are going to help you. Do not worry.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Sure. If whites stir the bones of the ancient Idine, then an evil has arisen in the mountains which we should all fear. The fell spirits that stir the bones of the dead are servants of Angmar, of the Witch King of old, and of the Shadow in the east. I must ask you to seek out this evil and put whatever end you may to it, whatever end you may to it before its darkness spreads. Take this elf stone of Glamir. It dwells now in the ruins to the northeast of Gondomon and the southern end of the Grimwater. I will bring it to Glamir. Sure. Why not? Aha. Okay. How much do we have here? This and this. That's actually better. No, we keep this one. A supplier. Let's sell some stuff.
How may I be of assistance?
Well, first off, we can repair a little bit. That would be nice, and then we could actually sell a little bit, meaning all of. Ta-da! Noise. All right, we made it to Gondomon, and I think for today that this will be it. There you go. But for those of you who didn't catch it before, do not worry. I'm going to do a full playthrough of this for YouTube. So there will be videos uploaded where we continue with Fanun's story up until the very end, or as far as I can go. That's going to happen. But for today, I am going to calling it a day. So I hope, there you go. I hope that you enjoyed a little bit of the Gremlins game choice. I know I did. I just like this game. It's a cool game. I really like it. Good timing, yeah. I'm sorry, Rogue Pieman. I'm sorry. I am uploading this video to YouTube, so it will be there tomorrow and marks the beginning of the playthrough. I am also going to be back tomorrow for EVE Online in the evening at... No, not in the evening, in the afternoon. 3 p.m. CET. 2 p.m. Oh my god, I know my times. 2 p.m. CET. 3 p.m. my time. 2 p.m. CET. Just check the schedule on Discord or below the stream. It will tell you anything. If you don't know how to get to Discord, there's the link, and also Twitter. I'm going to post the messages when I go live up there. And also here's the link for the to the YouTube channel, where are actually all of the games we already played uploaded. That's a nice array of videos for you already to scour through if you feel so inclined and want to. And if you even like it, maybe throw a follow there as well. Oh, that would be nice. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the follows, the raid, the subs. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Enjoy the rest of your day. And up until tomorrow, I am out of here. Bye-bye.